watched her move that day, feline chimera, precise and sharp. Each gesture traced a story untold, something rare within her arc. A stillness speaking volumes wide, a presence caught between the lines, something deeper than first appears, drawing my attention near. I caught a glimpse of something rare, not fully seen, not laid bare, a quiet power held inside, revealing more than surface tried. Feline chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline chimera, a graceful might. Behind those moments others missed, a strength that whispers, not a fist. No loud proclamation, no grand display, just subtle power finding its way. Quiet passion brewing slow, beneath the surface calm and low. Confidence that doesn't scream, but quietly breaks through the scene. In the spaces where most retreat, where silence holds its own heartbeat, a complexity begins to rise, revealing layers neath disguise. Not fighting hard, just standing clear, a power gathering without a fear. I saw the lightness of her frame, the way she moved without a claim. No need to prove, no need to fight, just perfectly balanced, razor bright. A presence crafted, sharp and true, defying every shallow view. I sense the power held inside, not bound by what was first defined. A quiet strength beyond her frame, revealing depth without a claim. Feline chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline chimera, a graceful might. Chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her steady light. Feline chimera, a graceful might.
Hello everyone, hello. How's everyone doing today? Everything was going fun and everything. It's today we're just going to be shading, so nothing too crazy. Background music. Background music. There we are. It's gonna be really chill today. We're gonna just sit back, relax, and I'm actually gonna get into well to start off what was going on. I watched a few things last night to see what I'm doing, see if I can try and get myself to feel like I'm shading on pen and paper. It's been a while. I'm used to shading with pencil. I've been trying to get that feeling to happen with digital art. It's been a wall for me, to be the best way. A stepping stone. It's something I need to improve on. And I would show the piece that I did before, just to emphasize that. Hi DJ! How's it going? Runkle? That's a weird emote. But that's good. I've been trying to do the digital things for a while, and I would show my latest piece, but it's not safe for work. And because it's not safe for work, I can't really show and highlight how can't show and highlight I mean, to me it's weird because I don't really see the I can't show the latest one that I did because it's not safe for work. And I would show it if it were safe. So, because I forgot to do a drawing beforehand, which I should have done like a while ago, I'm gonna have to do some drawing now and just get to... What? What's my... You're kidding me. Why are you on my left monitor? So what happened, for whatever reason, my tablet is attached to my first monitor instead of my drawing tab, for whatever reason. When did this happen? Why did this happen? Hi, Sakura. Monitor driver is not working. God damn it, I hate it when that... Hold on. So when this happened, I know what it is. Where is it? Where is it? Under tablet? Oh, there it is. Tablet input. What? The request of control for this is not valid for this. You're doing good. Sorry, I wasn't paying too much attention. My tablet driver, my Wacom tablet driver decided to stop for whatever reason. The only way to really... I had a way to fix it. And now it's not working. Oh, here it is. Restart search. Wacom tablet search. Stopping. Perfectly acceptable. Stopped. No? Alright, are we... Oh, we're still... Oh. Okay, so now you're deciding that... Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is a bug with all Wacom tablets. All you have to do is restart the server. The only reason why I know that it was a bug, because I've had to deal with it before. So now... Huh? Wait, are you still not working? Why is pen pressure not working? Pressure. Oh, I know what it is. Hold on. I gotta restart the program. Actually, we're just gonna save this temporarily. Doesn't matter where. Documents. Keep saying we, it's me. Of course I am. I had to restart the Clip Studio because the tablet service wasn't working, and I had to restart it. The pen settings in Clip Studio didn't recognize that I had pen pressure. Gotta give it a minute to start it back up. Fine. There we go. Gonna open up the shading practice I started, right? There we go. Okay, pen's back online. Of all the things that could have gone wrong, and it was the fact that the Wacom tablet service crashed before I could even. Oh well, all right. So, like I was saying, I didn't create an image before I started because I had discovered this like last night. You know, some shading tips. Hold on. Oh, this one. Mouse. Come on. Oh my god. YouTube is being finicky. The desktop capture. Okay, so this was the video that I found where it was like, oh, that's a really good shading. I want to learn how to do that. And so I have how to do this, subscatter, the multiplication, and indirect light, the highlights, like really simple stuff, and how to do the colors and everything. This is basically what I'm going to be doing, but instead of the hand that he's using, I'm going to be using instead of a hand reference, I'm just basically going to use my avatar obviously. Alright, so yeah, that's what I'm basically going to be doing today. Nothing too special, so feel free to talk and chat and give questions, ask questions. Wonder what it's for, even though it's not really for anything, it's just more of like practice. Why I'm kind of using a generic pose. Normally I set up my own pose, but I just grabbed the generic and grabbed the generic pose and slapped it. Where I'm gonna go with. And just doing my muscles. The one thing that I can kind of teach as I'm doing this, that while this doesn't have any like collarbones or anything like that on the model, because I know that the collarbone is going to like attach to the breastbone right here, what I can do, that I can follow the curve of the collarbone, which actually wraps around the shoulder, scapula. Yeah, it kind of comes into a point right here, but it wraps around. When it wraps, shoulder muscle on top of that. And that's why you get that kind of like, looks like a ball on the end of your shoulder. This is just going to be a generic sketch. We're going to get into the actual drawing. It's more so the fact that I forgot. Well, not that I forgot. I didn't give myself enough time to like this. My are kind of like size breasts. Make these bigger than they are. So the breast muscle, the breasts will attach to both the breastbone and under the armpit. Kind of where your pectorals will be. But instead of like muscle mass, fat. They will always have this teardrop shape. Again, I'm just kind of rushing the sketch because I want to get into the shading practice, which is the whole point of what I'm doing today. And the tablet fuck up kind of like not distracted me, kind of put me on pause first. Chest or the rib cage will come down here. And the reason why the woman's rib cage kind of looks a little smaller because this actually hangs so low, it makes her chest look smaller. They have about the same number of ribs, give or take. But it's still the same as similar shape. The only difference is that breasts hang low, so it makes the chest look smaller. Okay, let's finish up the arm, and we can get into secondary sketch. The secondary. And after getting into secondary sketch, once we get into the secondary sketch, then we can finally get to the point. Shading, which is what I want to practice on. Eyebrows. Right, next. We're gonna actually look worm. Keep saying we. It's me. I'm trying to explain my process. And I keep saying we. It's me. It's the Let's Player curse. I used to do a lot of Let's Plays back in the late 2000s. Didn't really go very well. Puzzles. Facing up a little bit. We'll check that.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
What have you
water,
done?
water.
Also, hi, Pun. How's it going? I will indeed. Hi, N64. How's it going? Again. Hey, I'm drawing. Well, I should have drawn this earlier, but I saw the tutorial that I wanted to kind of learn from late last night. So I didn't like start the drawing. Yeah, how's it going? Because I didn't start it last night, I gotta do this section, which won't take too long, especially if I'm gonna rush a little bit. Phoenix. Sounds like Phoenix Wright. No, that's fine, Pun. Go ahead and lurk. I'm doing a little bit more of the afternoon stuff, so it's kind of easy to kind of easy to lose track of where when I'm streaming. Normally I would do it at night, but I'm starting to like the afternoon stuff. Get it done and over with. I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the day. Gonna be a nice, calm day today as I work on shading practice. Once I get out of the drawing, I need to get out of the drawing first. Won't take too much longer. I hope so. I'm not gonna do too much in the drawing phase. I still like my water. You flooded the screen, my art is ruined. Arr. Gotta move the nose a little bit. Well, let's... Okay, it's not too bad. That's good. What I want to try and do when I get to the shading part is get it to where you can kind of see a little bit of the lip on the, kind of like what you can see on the avatar right now. Get the lip showing, get the eyebrows showing, and everything. The plan is to try and get my shading to be a little consistent and not as flat. Again, I would show the art piece that I'm basing it off of. That's not safe for work, and I can't show that. Already? Oh, then again, I had to spend like 10 minutes fixing my tablet driver. Oh, I see. Because what I'm using for a reference is actually the avatar that you see. So I'm looking at it, I'm like, man, why does that not look right? And it's because it's supposed to be a lot more. Especially for a near frontal. Kind of what I'm doing right now. Yeah. Error. What error? Me? Yes. Oh, I see. You mean my tablet driver breaking? Yeah, that was a annoying error. But that's Windows for you. Or actually Wacom. I had that issue with my old tablet too. I think I still had the batch of restarting the tablet driver. That's what I. Looks a bit flat. I think it's because I had the mount. By extension, the Okay, this sounds familiar. Jump up, superstar. All right. Jump up to there. Mario stuff. Can't help it. They know how to fucking do music. They have learned how to fucking do music. But I wish they would take that musical talent and I wish they had the musical talent equivalent of their equivalent of generosity. Masterclass in generosity rather than being business. Yes, I know this looks needs to go. Train going by. Trying to get to this past the sketch phase because I didn't make one. I was supposed to, and I just didn't because not because I was lazy. It was just because it was late at night and I just never did one. was late at night. I didn't do a pre-sketch, so now I gotta do a sketch before I can get into the actual fucking shading. So, sorry, my fault. And I'm not gonna like end early because I didn't get to shade. Like, oh, it's been 4 hours. I didn't get to shading. I guess you'll all miss it. Sorry. No. I will not stop if I don't get to shading right now. Like, I won't stop until I actually, like, show off some shading practice. Like, I have my title, my stream. I said I'm doing shading practice. Shading practice. Yeah. Well, it's on. The hair out of the eye. Welcome home. I joke and say, "I depends." Yeah, they've been gathering a lot lately. Trying to take over the world. Yep. Well, I didn't start up a sketch, so I gotta do a sketch, and then when I do the sketch, I'm gonna do shape. I don't have touch turned on. Because if I did, I would be messing up so much of it. Yeah, that is true. But I because my hand rubs against the screen so often, no. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Yeah.
So this is
Yeah.
whoever.
Yeah. Good. Not bad. Yeah. Especially after only a few months. Usually those raises come up like once a year. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I'm like, wow, after only a few months? Hell yeah, that's really yeah. Exactly. Get caught the way to especially when like you get your work done so quickly, it's like they're probably wondering how. Yeah. Matters. Yeah. I'm guessing they don't do it that often. Yeah. Yeah. I'm in the same boat where it's like I planned on doing a meeting. I'm not going to stop until I actually do shit. Yeah. Hmm. Unbalanced. Yeah. The model was unbalanced to begin with. Oh. It will fix it. EMs everywhere. Oh yeah. It balances it out a little bit. Nice. Well, I see. Fair. Alright. Now let's get into once I define the line work on, then I can get into the one thing that I've been trying to fix is my shading because it can be very flat or very harsh. Very harsh. It'll look very like I use black and white on it. Very obvious. I don't like that. Which one? Oh yeah, because like I was going to say pointed that one out that it was fake because like if it were real, why would it have a U.S. stamp on it? Eyelashes, little eye full. Huh. Yeah, it really isn't. Well, unless you use the furry tag and get your video banned. Oh wait. And what it is with TikTok and like just let people use it. Come on. I know. And that's the exhausting thing. Could be using it. Thing is a pain. Gotten used to not even using the remote and just record on my. You have the remote though. It works. Or but I've just thing has been more of a pain in the ass than using the actual keyboard, so I just use the actual. Hmm? Oh, nice. Hmm. Yep. Something's off. Mouth? It's a mouth. Yep, it was the mouth. Hell. As soon as I quote unquote fixed it, it got worse. The dancing! I keep YouTuber metal. Well, your pain was numbed by being in that position all day. Then now that you sat, your feet are like, oh, this is what it's like to have no pain. And then you stand back up and like, what the fuck is this? When your body realizes that you've been dulling the pain mentally. And then it's like, oh, I don't have to dull the pain anymore. And then the realization hits that, oh shit, the pain's still there. Same drama as the past few days. Online censorship and online censorship and oh yeah, because Nintendo after when Nintendo raised the prices on their original Switch, they caused the industry to go, yeah, let's not go that far, and they stopped selling things for $80 and I know. They have so many dedicated fans that they literally don't need to they literally don't even need to be egregious. They could literally sell something for $20 and they make $1 billion off of it. Yeah. Easily. But no, got a nickel and dime everyone now because we have EA and Verizon CEOs that want to nickel and dime everyone. The YouTuber that I started watching like way back when it started even says like, yeah, if you have a business degree, get out of fucking entertainment. You're ruining it for everyone. Like, no, and it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, because you're all about money. You're not about making something good and entertaining others. Because when it comes to movies and video games, the product, if it's good and entertaining,
and water,
yeah.
water, and water, and water, water, water.
Hey, fun, you disappeared for a while. If it's good and entertaining, well, we'll buy it. Maybe the entire screen. Forgot to say it last time, but thank you for the hydrate button. Thank you. I'm not used to the water yet. wow, that was a no buns barrage. That's very rare. I was waiting for the autas and the buns, and they just never came. It's incredibly rare. Ah, yes, and for the redeem, of course. I wish I could close up and go. Very much for the redemption button. And of course, for the redeem as well. For the redeem! I caused Nyla to cough because when I did it, he was inhaling. As soon as I did it, I just heard because it caught him off guard. Timing! No, this isn't actually turning out half bad. I thought it was turning out bad at first, but now it's not bad. I got some detail on it. I go home. Oh, nice. I mean, I know what I'm doing. It's just that when I put it all together, it all falls apart. And that's what I'm trying to practice on today. Is getting to pull it all together and make this a masterpiece. I'm seeing so much art and it's like, I want to get to that level of shit. It's practice, and that's why I'm practicing. That's why I'm practicing. I just kind of wish I had a drawing ready for it, but the only drawing I could use, I can't use on stream. The only drawing I could use, which is a recent picture that I've done, I can't do on stream because it's not work. So I had to make one that is safe for work, which won't take long. It's just gonna be. Go. Oops. Like, I'm used to shading in pen and pencil. I've never grasped digital colors, yes, not digital shading. Alright, so that's gonna get the other arm of this in here. Because of the shape it's in, it's going to dive down. Yes, I do need to do something there where the Derpadeem actually it does something, where it's like, oh, I'm just tossing a coin away. You know, something simple, but gives a visual effect on screen. Just the that's the one downside to not getting that standing desk working. I can't crazy. Oh. Burgers. Oh. Yes, the lemon one is. Wayne. Yeah, thank you for a stretch. Ring in here. It's seeing my jaw moving and going, oh, I'm trying to talk. I wish that the VRM could float when water redeem. Yeah. Can I do that in this program? Hold on, let's get a little bit of UI element. Throw, drop, food, bucket, confetti, ash, goo. I mean, alien abduction kind of lets you float. But not quite what you're looking for. Spin. Yeet. Nope. Bonk. Cam lock, camera set, lights, visual effects. Yeah, there's no way to get the floating to work, unfortunately. Not in this program. That would be a fun thing to do though. Ragdoll and let it float. Fortunately, it's just a visual effect that I threw on. I gotta come up with more ideas of what I can do for visuals for my redeem. That's where I'm at when it comes to this, is what do I do? Like, sure, I could do a sound for any of the redeems, but can I make it like Godzilla stomps on the screen for Step on Chat or something? Just something silly, you know? But I don't know. And yes, I'm going to be drawing while the... Oh, Shadow! I'm Reaper Puppy, thank you for
Yay! One more!
Hope you're enjoying the stream. Welcome to the den! Thank you for the raid. For those of you who don't know, I am Tiger, or a tricky cat, as you can kind of see. I can't really show the stripes in this VTuber model, it's really hard to do. Today I'm drawing, normally I do VR chat and for most of the time. I like to do desktop every once in a while. Today I am trying to get this done so that I can get my shading practice done, which is the whole point of why I started this stream. Yes, how are you doing? How was your stream? Hold on. Let me get you. There we go. Oh, you were playing Fortnite. Did you get any battle royales? I'm afraid of the Godzilla scream stop effect. Yeah, that would be kind of silly. Look at that chat for those who were stuck with ads. That's why I have the ad symbol go up so that you can know when you're stuck. And Crown wins. Oh, not bad.
Look, I got something!
Yes,
Am I
actually.
a trainer now?
You are not a trainer, Tricky Cat. That's me. Thanks for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream. Many more streams coming in the future. To the den. I would have done this or done the sketch part of this earlier, but it was late at night. Hello. But when I realized that, hey, I should be doing some shading practice, it was late at night. And then by the time I started stream, I was like, I did not get this. I'm just doing a basic drawing just to start, and then we're gonna work with shading. It's so basic that I barely even have the element. Aw. Ooh, or better yet, the Godzilla scream and then a stomp effect, but instead it would be my paw. I don't know. I still haven't like really considered what I wanted to do for any of the other redeemed. Because I want to make it so that like any redeem you do will have like a nice little effect to it. So it's not just like, oh, you did Ara Ara? Oh, you did Ara Ara? Okay. Seconds or 2 minutes later, oh, you did the Ara Ara redeem. Yes. And I completely. I want to make it so that the only time that I forget to do a redeem is that I completely get overwhelmed by everyone doing redeems and talking. Well, the intent was, the angles were not. Screen recording of the brat. Oh my fucking god. You're not wrong. Hi, Dennis. I didn't expect to be smacked in the face by my own butt. The confetti. Never distracting me. How am I gonna get my? How am I gonna get this sketch done if I keep getting blasted by confetti and buns? Oh, yeah, you're right. That would be very loud. How am I supposed to get this part done so I can actually get the shading part so I can actually, like, be true to what my fucking stream title is? I just made the leftover pizza that we had, the last of it. It was really good warmed back up. Crust was a little cheap. Turned out really good for being warmed back up. Alright, is this going to work? Or am I going to... How does this... Let me just... Beep. Well, a little lopsided because the mannequin was lopsided to begin with. But... I can work with it. Oh, right. I know what the problem is. Okay, so this is like a common mistake that most artists do. All the licks. This is a common mistake that new artists do whenever they start drawing female characters. I'm just going to point. Very easy to do it yourself. Shoulders. The collarbone. The top of the breast. And the bottom of the breast. Notice how they're all at different angles. Oh, they should be all at the same angle. You can see at the top too. But what I did was I did this. These, or rather this one, should be matching this one. But it's not. Hey Cross, I'm doing good. I'm getting into shading. And I'm just finishing up on the sketch layer so that I can get into the fucking shading, which is what I needed to, what the entire stream is supposed to be about. But I didn't sketch anything last night, so oh no. But who is Tricky Cat going to say is the least favorite person? Is it going to pick up on the politics, or is it going to, like, say, I hate Team Rocket? Ooh! I haven't had a Beyond Burger in a while. Those are usually good. Taken down by my own buttons again. How dare you? How dare you?
Punks the Magic Narlo asked me, who is your least favorite person? Oh, that's a bit tricky. I try to keep things positive and not hold any grudges. Everyone has their own paws and claws, so even if someone rubs my fur the wrong way, I just shake it off. Just like in Pokemon, I focus on the fun battles and adventures.
He completely
not
dodged your
rivalries.
fucking question.
If I did have a least favorite, it would probably be anyone who doesn't appreciate the awesomeness of peanut butter.
Okay, there you go. People who hate peanut butter, not people who are allergic, is Tricky Cat's least favorite person. He really dodged your question, though. That's hilarious. Exactly. Now again, there are people who can't have peanut butter, and that's kind of an exclusion list, because like, you can't hate peanut butter because you're allergic to it. You know, not that you hate it, it's that your body hates it, and there's nothing you can do about it. Exactly, it's a different story. All right. And let's actually do some all detail, and then we'll get into shading finally. leave the top a little open. I'm gonna put some shine in. It's staring into my soul. Hold on, this sounds familiar. Mystery gift in lullaby. Mystery gift? Oh, from Pokemon. Cook a Beyond Burger. Have anything better? I mean, you can make ramen and put the Beyond Burger in the ramen as a meat kind of filler into the ramen. Throw an egg in there too. It actually is not, or throw some vegetables in there too. It wouldn't be that bad. Wouldn't be great, but it wouldn't be bad either. All right, so get out of these layers. Finally, do some fucking shading. Ah, there you go. All right, so I need to blank this for a second. Drawing thing for a second, just in case. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up a picture that I can use, my picture that I have as a reference, so that I don't accidentally get my stream banned for showing not safe. Oh. Okay, let me do this differently. That ain't gonna work. Where is it? Bathtub. By saying bathtub, you know why it's not safe for work. Let me turn off all the shading. Because I just want the basic colors. And to get the basic colors, I can't But in order to get away with it, I'm gonna what I'm going to do is that I'm going to make a new layer. Give myself the colors. And then you don't have to see any of it. You don't want the lighter fur. We are to see, whatever. Then I want the base hair color. Yeah. Which part? The third one? But no restriction, so you imply that you did express concern over it. I see. Yeah. Yep. Eyebrow color. Nose color, which is darker. And I don't have any blues for the thing. Did I do the stripes on this? But I am going to grab the tail color. Grab the tail color. This is just so that you guys don't see any not safe for work. That's why you don't see anything. Don't worry. Okay. We're done with this one. No more not safe. Good. And I want to... Yeah. Actually, there probably will be a little bit more safe for work because I need the brown shirt. which is not the same as the eyebrow color. Open up the Safer Work folder again. Here is one with the back. I know I have it. Here it is. Alright, we'll see you in a bit, Pling. I just need to I need to get rid of all this shading stuff. The downside of doing a lot of your recent work and not safe for work. Am I really showing the blaster? Or is it? No, it's kind of behind the back. So not like right now you can't see my blaster or bulb. So we're not going to worry about those colors. Eyes we're going to need. That's need. Okay. Pretty sure this isn't the same brown as my eyebrow. Oh, it is the same brown. You know. Okay, that was the same brown. Never mind. I didn't have to worry about that. Huh. Let me grab the eyes. Color. And grab the dark color and the light color. Again, screen is blacked out so that I don't show you any not safe for work. Sorry about that. The pupil color is just... And then I can go to my safe for work stuff because I know they have the clothing on it. Alright. You're safe. You're safe. See, I grabbed all my colors. Half of them came from not safe for work. I actually didn't need to grab the tail. I didn't throw the tail in. And I need to grab the more reactive number 2 so I get the right colors of blue. The line work. Main. Yeah, because this is still using the old colors, as you can tell. So here's my new golden color that I've been using. Here is the here's the new one. Look at how much brighter it is and nicer. Oh, I did get the... Okay. We need a light blue for the shirt. And we need the dark blue shirt. Dark blue for the shirt. Also need the gold for the little ring in the center. Yeah? That should be every color I'll need. Good. Alright. Lock this in so that I don't accidentally like color over. Alright, let's do the flat flare. Now to do this a little easier. It'll work. 50 because it's easier to work on a gray background when you're working with layer colors. 20 golden yellow. And I'm not going to worry about overdoing any of these. This is mostly for the practice, not for line practice, it's more for shading practice. So, oh no, it goes over a line. Okay. The fridge is definitely getting better smelling every time that you open it. Not as noisy. Would have the brown eyeshadow that's on that model, but I'm not going to worry about that yet. And I'm not going to worry too much about crossing lines right here. I'm going to okay, quiet now. Background music, come back. Oh, because it's going to Snow Point. Starts off quiet. Really been 90 minutes already? Alright. Then we'll get the arms. Once again, I'm not trying to make this perfect. I'm just doing this for shading practice. still need to at least somewhat be in the light, even if it's not perfect. Alright, so that be the base yellow. I should actually do one more, or do this in a different way. We're gonna do. I also forgot my teeth. Teeth. Little twofers. There we go. Little twofers. Then we'll do the white. Oh. And then normally I wouldn't do this like a fight. Now, I know I put the teeth in the eye white. It's white. Let's get our shirt. Then, there they at. There it comes. Still gonna keep drawing while I'm doing while I'm at break because I want to get to the shading. It's been almost 2 hours and I haven't even gotten to the shading, and I'm kind of rushing it. So I can get to the shading so I can actually fucking shading practice. I can. Jeez, went from one like flaw sound to another. Welcome back, chat. For those who were stuck with ads. Well, in the end, I'm just drawing ahead of time. We're trying to get this flats done and all the big the shading practice that I want to do. Once again, if I had a safer work picture to work with, other than this one, I would work with that one. Before you go, why don't you just use a reactive picture? Because I want to do it original drawing. Because it's a different type of thing that I'm doing, where it's like you're just coloring in what you already have to make it look like a decent picture, than it is to like have an original drawing and then drawing that, coloring it, making it how you want to. Rather than recreating the picture. Let's get caps in. We're just gonna flat the layers later. Again, I don't care if the flats are perfect. Only because I just want to get to the shading part. I can't do the shading if I don't have any colors down. Then we just gotta do the coin. Medallion. No shirts. No, it's not. We're at the bottom. Bottom won't take that long. Now we got it. The reason why I did it in this order, now when I do the lighter for color, no idea where the under them. I said just under the nose and I put it above the nose. You're awfully quiet over there. Oh, that's why. And then we just do the belly, which won't be hard. It's just Damn it. Alright. That's okay. Here we'll go over why I did it the way I did it. Oh, that's why. Man, that went off really poorly. What happened? Okay. We're back on. Now, got our basic colors, not quite the eyes. Have to do the hair and the eyes, and then I can finally get started with shading. I do apologize. It's like, oh, it's 2 hours and you're finally starting shading. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't think I would take this long to like do flats or shading or anything like that. Like I didn't even do the line work. I'm just leaving it with the sketch lines. What's that for? I know. I mean, I would have had a picture ready if my last picture wasn't not safe for work. But at the same time, too, having a picture that's ready for this would be really nice because then I can just show it off. My downside is I'm spending so long doing the... I know. But at the same time, if I had worked on this last night, but found the tutorial that I want to kind of like learn from earlier in the night, I probably wouldn't be doing... I'd probably be starting the shading part right now. I only found the tutorial like 30 minutes before I went to bed. Oh! So I saw it and went, oh, I can practice that tomorrow. And after my shower and after eating a lunch, I, well, started. Just about where you saw me start on, where you saw me start at the beginning of the stream. Alright. Eyebrows. Mash it in. Sure. Go. And no, we're not closing it. Which I should. What I should do is save. Or I could not save and make every artist cringe. You should be saving. You don't know when the power is gonna go out. Save often. Why aren't you saving? Alright. Now I can do the eyes. Bing. Alright, let's do our eyes. Off with a nice green. Normally, what I would do here would be draw in the pupil. But because I'm going to have the light kind of refract the pupil a little bit this time, not going to be as uniform. A lot harder than it sounds. There we go. Alright, now our darks and lights. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do it. Yeah, not that new one. Put it down all at once. And we'll do our dark green. The reason why I'm doing it in this fashion is when I do it this way, once I mash it all down, right idea, wrong. Once I get it all down, and I do the pupil, I'll just cover everything up. Have I really gotten that far with ads and barely anyone's talking? Yeesh. That must be so boring. Art is a very slow. Very slow, quiet, inky process. Now, when I do it again, lights. Now, what I can do. Back top. This will in turn create the effect that the light is coming from this circle, hitting the bottom of the iris at the same. I didn't do it right. Yeah. We do another one. Make sure it doesn't go over. Grab the pupil color, although it's not really that much. Whew. Now, we do one more layer, and what we do is that use the same shade, and we create circles. Now, when you zoom out, that's not even like the shiniest of shiny, because this is like this stuff. But once you add the shine onto it, then you make it brighter. Mega Shine goes over all the layers though. Now we do our shine layer. This is like the brightest of bright of. I'm just gonna do these two parts because then guys pop. Alright. That's not the actual shading work I was gonna do. So I gotta do a little bit of I gotta do the muzzle dots and whiskers. Won't take that long. I gotta I hate it when I swallow wrong. Oh, it's so painful. So horrible. Okay. Alright, how do I do the muzzle dot texture? Gonna ruin my line. Welcome back, chat, for the super stuff. Almost done. Well, with the basic color. There we go, muzzle dots. Alright, finally I can get into the shading. Alright, so I need to do bases. I do my multiple. media channel? Oh. The cheese grater toilet paper. Oh my. That thing has been floating around for a while, but oh gee. Okay, so basically he's doing his shading colors right here. Alright, I'm shading. Then he does his multiply layer. Okay. He does his multiply layer. Okay. Alright, I know what we're doing. So basically the base shading layer is going to be our for this that's so basically the his base shade layer was basically ambient occlusion, where no matter what the I also missed this. No matter what the it will be shaded no matter what, because even if light were to bounce around in it, it's going to be shaded. So kind of like how you see on the back on my ear on my model, how it's got that AO ambient occlusion kind of layer to it, where no matter what angle I'm at, it's still shade there. That's basically what I'm going to be doing. I'm gonna try out the new blur brush that I created. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I also made the dark. That's better. Okay, I kind of see it. For density of 50. And still just trying to learn. using a blur brush. No, when he was applying color. Still using his blur sketch. Alright, so on a paint. The paint is 50. Okay. Yeah, I see what he's going with. Alright. And Mrs. Butt. Really getting into the shading part. I don't know why you need to be quiet. You just have to be quiet when it comes to. They know that we're in the same screaming and all. I don't think anyone cares. You know, this would be the moment that he would like do the dance routine. now I'm just doing the ambient. No matter what, even if light bounces off of it, absorb light. I mean, yeah, and a little bit of shadow. For the most part, it's like your little crevices. Not going, no matter what, it's going. Belly button here. It's gonna be similar layers, just then I want to get into the crevice. Here's a little sketchy because there's crevices and highlights everywhere in here. No, I'm not ignoring you, chat. I'll be happy to come in if you guys have something to talk about. I'll do the highlight later, but they can hear most eyes. I'm gonna make this a layer because this song sounds familiar. Can't put my finger on it though. Go. Eyes look better. Eh. How's this all the? Oh, that's why it sounds. Okay. Anyway. Then we'll get the rest of the shades later, but now these all merge them together. Yes. We're gonna make a new one that was his multiply layer. There aren't many little crevices that light will kind of die in. Now we're gonna do that brown that we make it a little darker. Oh. Now when I do my darks, it's really dark. Now I want to make what I'm going to do after when I do the multiply layer, I'm just going to back it off a little bit and then it'll blend in a lot. I'm doing the brown because the fur is yellow. I should double check. Yeah, everything in shadow goes into. Really into the shading part. Now all I have to do is bring this down to 50 and boom, it's half shaded. Gotta do. Darker. Get the Right idea, wrong position. Oh, geez. Been going so long, I didn't even realize it. I want opacity. Oh, I do. Brush. Hardness. There we go. I want that. Punk. Now, if I put down the multiply layer, boom, nice shape. Welcome back, chat. For those who were stuck with ads. Why box me? Boxing in boop. How do you boop with the box line? How's it going? Wow, how's it going? It's going well. I am slowly trying to reteach myself how to shade again, because I've never learned how to really properly visually shade before. Yeah. I want to make my art better. The only way to do it is by practice. Awesome. All right, so if that's, then we want to do the did the shadow it a little bit. It doesn't look that great, but good turnout when I get. It looks pretty chunky compared to the. I'm basically looking at a tutorial, seeing what I'm doing wrong, and the multiply layer, and now they're going into the subscattering. About highlighting all that around the edges. Okay. Well, that's the case. Subscatter, and then we want this to be lightened. Well, thank you, Cat Big. I'm still kind of learning how to do digital shading. I'll get there. Does this turn on? You can pick. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Forgot to turn on like running color. When this is turned on, you can mix the running color option picks up and drags, while the blend and smear option. When using a dual brush, color mixing is turned. Had it on earlier. I guess I have blur turned on. No. This should be the blur brush. Oh, I put it on the brush pen. Wonder why. I was using the wrong one all this time. Supposed to be using the blur brush with the density of paint. Oops. Oopsies. That's alright. I'm still learning. I want to turn on ink. Oh yeah, I have this mono paint. Why can't I? Because it went to the fucking brush pen again. Fucking A, man. Hey, they're all on. Good. Pokemon music. Right. What's that for, Lego? Oh, no buns that time either. The bot doesn't want to do any buns. Just can't. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, so we're gonna do some blur. Well, at least I can see what I'm looking for. Oh, I didn't do all the scattering. Right side, I can tell if I got everything by, well, colors, blurs. Bring this back to lighten. There we go. That looks really nice. And we're still not finished. Now we got to do the indirect lighting, which usually we're doing like a green screen or a blue area, so blue, we're not gonna do a blue, we're gonna do like a you know what, we're gonna do a pink because yeah. They generally do pink. Here is very small. this would normally be the ambient light, but because I don't really have an ambient light, this is just around the edges where I feel like it's supposed to run. These will have edge. Not to mention that pink is going to be kind of show that ambient light is kind of getting light. Not to mention I want the pinks because I usually use pink in my colors. Here. This is what you would call rim lighting in VR chat. You have that one little weird light that you just never looks right. Yeah, that's rim lighting. Basically, the environment is bouncing off of everything and giving you that weird sheen. Sometimes you need that little bit of light. Dull it, or does he? Thomas, how's it going? Looks like he blends it? Yeah, he blurs it. Okay. I'm doing good though. It does blur it a little bit. So. I was wondering when you were gonna get up. Oh, the buns. I heard that alarm go off like 3 or 4 times. Oh good, it was just a drizzle. Turning out really nice. I'm following this, well, I wouldn't say tutorial, it's just, how does he do it? Okay, let's follow similar steps and see what I can get. Turning out really nice. I'm more surprised I haven't like kept you up the entire time. Because it's a little too bright, I'm just gonna. We'll see the pinks, but they're not like stand out. I want to bring it up. Can I screen it? No. Burn? Oof. Color burn? I heard it 3 times. Yeah. Ooh, hard light makes it a lot better. Yeah, there we go. What's the next one? The soft and hard highlight. That means I don't have enough shadow. I mean, I could just do this and... Well, soft highlights are your highlights that you would see on like clothing where it doesn't really shine. And then you have your hard highlights like for metals and or hard objects. Yeah, you want that. But oh, I should be here. That's on. Yep. The ads. Ba-da-ba-da. I thought that would work. That will not work. Yes, I am burning my kitty. Sort of. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. Yeah, I'm just tweaking this, getting some darker darks here, getting the shape rounded out a little bit. But the difference, we're gonna multiply again, bring down the color, or bring down the opacity a bit on the layer. There we go. Now we do the highlights. I still gotta do the eyes. Ugh. So soft highlights are gonna be my brighter yellows. I'm gonna do there's a glow dodge highlights. Whew. But again, I'm just kind of like following what he's doing to a point and kind of learning. When he does his highlights, he's doing the soft highlights under the... Ah, okay. He's using the... Got it. Airbrush, little hardness. Brush. Okay. Then he's just doing highlight. Pokemon music. Oh, you're not looking so goofy. Add a little bit of highlight here. That's gonna pop up. Is going to pop up. Ready? Alright. And this is, yeah. Now I just do the shirt one, which are just... There we go. And then I think he changed the glow dodge to be like, you know, down here in the range. There we go. There's some nice coloration and everything. Again, the model was stiff, so that's what I worked with. Then the hard highlight, which wouldn't be that hard to do. Back to this airbrush that I created. I didn't get to the hard highlights. Add glow layer. Okay. Oh. Similar to the other one. Whatever's supposed to be shiny is going to be shiny. Makes sense in the end, don't worry. Nose needs to have here. Now, if I had lips, on the drawing, I'd put them here. Because we're dealing with fur, we want to get some. If you couldn't tell, I am winging it a little bit. Now, a little bit of scattering here. Now he has it set to like 15 or so. that bad. Alright, I guess let's do the eyes and we're done. We're gonna do one thing so that the pink makes sense. And that's gonna be doing this. Oh, that'll make the pink that I threw in there make some logically. We'll make this a dark greenish. You know what? Blue, not green. Now I'll make the pink make sense. Lastly, let's just do the eyes, which shouldn't be that hard. So, a similar fact, we're going to do multiply. One button. Right button. So now when I get Hi cat, how's it going? I'm doing shading practice. Why box me? I'm already here. Already been shipped. How's it going, by the way? Why'd you pie me? That's a waste of a perfectly good pie. I did those. Need to do the multiplier. It's a perfectly good pie. What? What did I do? Wait, what did I do? What did I do to get all the pie? Oh, the cat pied me and then ran off. Okay. I can't shrug in this. Oh, I did way too much on that. Alright, so that was the multiply layer that I need to do. Then it's the lighten layer with subscattering. almost done with this. Okay. Then word it. Then we had the hard light, light from the outside. Supposed to be a hard light. Well, it didn't have to be a hard light. He used normal, but I used hard. Oh, that's a blur. It gets that in there. So that I've got peak going on. And I made the hard light still 100%. Okay. And then I did the glow dodge for the soft highlights. Which that hard. Airbrush. That caught me off guard. Oh, it's the entire. And then I did my hard highlights, was the sorry if I'm like zoning out. Once I get into this, it's like, yeah, I want to get this finished. Huh? Oh, no, if I do the 15, he had on like I had on the original. Oh, oh, hold on. All right, so now, oh, now look at how nice those eyes look. Holy shit! I like this new style. I didn't even do the outlines yet. What do you say we do those? Yeah, now it's like, yeah, that looks nice. Really nice. Got the pinks in there and I'll go here. Acid. Anhydride. Alright, so finish off the shine. Alright, so normally when I do the shines, I need ones on the out. I think I need any other. Obviously, I could have done more. Like I could have added more patterning to the shirt so you can see the fabric, but this is all just shading practice. Because once you take out the shade layers, you can still tell where everything belongs, which is a good thing. But yeah, let's get ads. Finish this up then. Get it back into my. No, I did that. What size G pin do I need? Really, not a. Hey, Rexar! How's it going? I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? Well, I mean, I kind of saw you yesterday, but I mean, I know what I mean. Turn off our flats. Get our line off. No matter how we do this, it's gonna look nice. I don't know why I'm asking you questions. I know you're very quiet on that. How's it going, Rexar? I think it's true. They're very quiet. Welcome back, chat. For those who are ads. That's why I expect a response from her. It's like, they're the quiet one. They're going to stay quiet. Let's. Where is this? This song sounds like it came from like an offshoot of The Sims. What is? Oh, Route 209. The bass track sounded different. I had absolutely no idea where it was coming from. Oops. Oh. Because then once I get my flats in, boop, it'll smooth out everything. Of course, the lines aren't going to be perfectly, but I think that once I get everything all lined up, pun unintended, I think it'll look very nice. I wasn't falling asleep. Trust me, I know the VR. I know it looked like I was, but I wasn't. I was drawing. You goober. Man, that he can't make me dance. Buy all the buns. Bye. Goobers. I'm going to finish this by the end of the stream. Wonder how this would work. Let's kind of tell where the line is supposed to be. I think I'll do a very thin line. The goobers. Then we'll get, and then once that's done, then we can like final. I didn't think I was gonna get this far with finalized. Ah, of course, that's for the redeem, of course.
Ooh,
That didn't sound right.
ooh, ooh. Glory be.
Second one sounded better. I have the ooh police. They'll let me know if it was horrible.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water,
Okay,
water,
okay.
water and
I
water.
will indeed. I will indeed. Stop playing a screen. Thank you for the hydrate cross. Thank you. Thank you. I think I was gonna finish this today. I thought I was just gonna be working on shading. It would take a while, but I got most of it done. You know, again, I could have done like a whole bunch of texture and other stuff, but I think just getting the shading practice down was actually really good. Which, that's what hello, Yam. I haven't seen you in a bit. Well, on stream. I know you've been poking around different subreddits or Discord channels. Yep. I swear, natural state rolled up into a corner. I know you don't see it, but again, the downside that we didn't get the standing depth. Oh. Today we are working on, or I am working on this because I wanted to. It wasn't a bad idea either. Got a lot done. It looks really nice. I know right now you don't really see it. It's I see. That's fair. VR chat is really neat. That's why I'm trying to like do other stuff and trying to get people to be like, yeah, they don't always VR chat. They like to do other things. They like to pop out and be themselves. That's what I'm trying to do. A lot harder, it seems, because everybody wants all the VR chat stupidity kind of level. You know, everyone wants to be lewd, but lewd all the time is not a good thing. I mean that in a way of like, can't, or chat can't, or needs to back down when it comes to work all the time. Once they can do that, your favorite streamers can branch out a bit more and be like, yeah, I can still be here, I just, you know, movement restricted it. I've said it before, if I had the opportunity to, I would have two computers set up, one for the VR end of things and one for the playing game end of things. You can see me like literally playing in VR on a game, but that's a really expensive. Oh yeah, this is good. Really nice. Lily's team. Never even be following. We're gonna be doing VR chat stuff, but we want to try and like do other things. Like right now, I'm doing a drawing and it's not really nice. Obviously, I'm not gonna have like the line work bad. I'm gonna get some colors in. I started this as a shading practice, and well, now I'm inking it because I have as much time as I really go about 4 hours anyway. But since I'm very close to finish, I might as well finish, which is not what I expected. I thought the shading would take me a lot longer. tried a different method of shit. And it turned out just fine. What's that for? Waste of pie. Also got it stuck on my ear. Oh, I shouldn't say somehow. I know how. Stuck on my ear. All I hear is cherry and crust. Goof. Ah, yeah, that's the only thing stuck in my ear. On my ear. Never mentioned in. It says stuck on your ear. Yes, indeed, Evelyn. Thank you for the hydrate, Am. Thank you, thank you. This thing. This is what I mean when I was like, I need like games to like break up my. Because now that I've done a bunch of drawing, now it's like, man, I want to play a game. I don't know what though. Fortunately, that goes into the problem of I don't have a game I can just jump in and like play for hours at a time. That isn't a dead-end survival that all you do is survive. I've thought about 33. For those who don't know from Expedition 30, I thought about it, but it's really not for me. It's a good game. I won't bash that, but it's just not. I'm still waiting for. I've never played Stray, but Little Kitty Big City. I'm waiting for them to update. They're gonna make a big update. You can actually make your cat look however you want. In game, you don't have to do a mod for it. Yes, I can make Little Kitty look like Tricky. Once again, the model was a bit lopsided when I started this. I didn't really give it a pose. I just grabbed one of the basic standard poses and worked with it. Because the intention was to just, well, the intention was to just draw lines. Phew. Almost done though. Alright, circle, get out a bit. Oh. This line, I don't need to do. Now I can take up that. Bam. It looks good in both positions. It doesn't look wonky. It looks a little wonky, actually. Like a little lopsided. But the model itself was lopsided, so... I could have done about that. I mean, it could have, but just grabbed the pose and worked with it. And now... I'm going to create one more layer. Look at the overlay. Grab colors I was using for my shades, and then going from there. Again, I wasn't worried about coloring in the lines this time because we're just practicing. Or Pokemon Puzzle League. Oh no. Oh, sounded like it though. Not bad. Alright, Lego, we'll see you in a bit. I know my ads are gonna go off, so I'm gonna wait for them to go off before I log off myself because I actually got this done. I didn't think I would. Yeah, it didn't turn out half bad. Especially when it's like I didn't like do everything. Like I didn't color inside the lines. I did that because I wanted to practice shit. And I practiced shit, and it surprising. So yeah. One more layer. On the shine layer. There we go. And get fucking that over. I'm gonna crop it. Right now. Crop it. Oh, I still have it on. What was that? Oh, training. Crop. Boom. There. Not the best, but definitely better than the last one I did. Oh boy. The last one, although not safe for work, it was. I saw it. It's like I finished it. And I'm like, you know what? I could have done better. And compared to this, I definitely did better. If I want to like darken the shade out a little bit. Like bam, I just made it a little darker and it makes a lot more of a highlight. That's all I had to do. Welcome back, chat. For those who were stuck with ads. Yeah, nothing too crazy. I want to make this a darker. The initial color is a little darker. Yeah, we can lower on the lightning, or on my lower my color dodge a little bit. If it's too bright, brighten it. Kingdom Come. But yeah. Well, I didn't think I'd be finishing this thing today, but I think I did pretty well. Yeah. You guys enjoyed? Where can we actually send you guys? I'll be starting up right about now. He's not a oh, Zika! What did you say? Zika's playing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. It's basically like D&D, but in the Warhammer 40k universe. It's really interesting. There's the ads. I thought... My bad. Yeah, I finished this off and I was explaining it during the ads and didn't... Well, anyway, I'm gonna send you guys, now that we're all finished, I don't think now it's gonna do anything, but... Yeah, what? What else do I do? I have to practice. If I practice more shading, there's nothing more I can practice it. But I'm gonna send you guys over to. I'm gonna raid out because Sega's doing. Well, Sega's a friend of mine, but they're doing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, which is basically like D&D, but it is interesting. but like with me and like D&D games like Baldur's Gate, I just drop them. I try to play them, but I drop them really fast. Fine. Anyway, so you guys over here, hope you guys had a wonderful night. I'm gonna try and show off my drawing practice, shading practice. Again, I didn't like do carefully on the colors because I was more worried about getting the shade practice. It was fine. Could I have done more texture? Yes. Did I? Not yet. So, yeah. But I'm starting to learn the shading, and now it's feeling really well. Anyway, get you guys over here. My rights. All right. I will see you guys later. Have a wonderful night. Or maybe because, well, I'm gonna say hi to Seiko too. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy some D&D, but in space, or Baldur's Gate, but in space. Yeah. Say hi to Seika and have a wonderful night. Yeah, give them a shout. Oh, they love company. They're doing pretty good with Warhammers. Yeah. Anyway, I'll see you guys later, either tonight in VR chat or tomorrow, which is definitely going to be in VR chat because that's always every Tuesday. Anyway, wonderful night. Bye.